All right, welcome back, everybody, to another episode of Sons of the Forest. I hope everybody's having a great day. Now, last episode, I started putting some more time into the base. We spent a lot of time, actually, last episode, building up the base, and I'm really proud. I mean, like, as you guys know, I'm not a super big like base building type of person. I'm more of like a little like 4x6 square box, and that's generally about the extent of my base building. But I've actually went out of my way this time to try to make sure we built a nice structure. And the hell is that? And as you guys can see, we're putting some work in here. I don't know if those are deer. Yep, deer. Okay. All right, so let's go ahead and pass the night. We got to eat, though. We got to eat before we got some meat we can cook up. So there's another update for Sons of the Forest dropping here in literally in a day. So it's going to be interesting to see what they add in that update. Alvin, what's up, brother? Yeah, update coming tomorrow, or not tomorrow, day after, the 24th. There'll be a new update dropping, so yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what they add. You know, the last update, wasn't like crazy, but a lot of good fixes, A couple of nice little quality of life changes. One of my traps got set off over here. I'll check it in the morning. Okay, so let's eat. Army, how you doing today? It's good to see you as always. All right, canteen's empty. It's all good. We'll hit the river in the morning. Good thing is it's not wintertime, so I don't have to go down to the waterfall. We can just stop right at the lakeside, and it's good. Good morning. Yeah, it's so loud. It's very, very loud. I'm hoping that they fix that soon. See, chat, that's just how Calvin chooses to live his life. Like, I can't... Nothing I can do. Yes, looks like we got another squirrel. That's one of the good things about traps in this game is they will get you some animals, even though these aren't those traps. Yeah, they work well for it. Okay, all our traps are good. Let's head down to the water. Now today I want to get some looting done. Some ammo, things like that. Yeah, look at this, guys. Got breakfast. She wants me to follow her to a POI I've already been to, so that's why I haven't really been paying her any mind. I do gotta make some more beds. I was waiting until we got more of the structure built. Yeah, that's one of the things I'm looking forward to them adding is more things to build in the game, because right now the the amount of structures and things you can build is quite limited, but that's how it was when the first game dropped. Very, very bare bones at first, and 6-7 months into it, they expanded on it quite a bit. So let's take a look here at the base. I'll show you guys what I got going. As you guys remember, this was this small little section here. This was the original base, and now it's expanded quite a bit. Now this is still our little back room, our little storage room, which is actually almost completely full. This is where I temporarily put my bed until I get the upstairs done. As you guys can see, it's coming along. We moved our logging operation from over there to over here now. It was over there when we originally started. But yeah, as you guys can see, it's coming along. It is coming along. The most extensive, in-depth build I've ever done. So I'm going to grab Calvin, send him up to do some work on the logs. Oh, I forgot about these shelves that I moved out here. All right, we're gonna eventually move these inside. I have not tested the door locking yet. So little bites don't really do as much as they used to. They used to fill you up a decent bit. At least on the difficulty I'm playing on, they're pretty meh. All right, there we go. So we're good on food and stuff for the rest of the today. Yeah, the gates are... I was really, really happy that they added the gates into the game. It was an amazing change. I thought I had more bone armor bits, but I guess not. We can actually grab some of this creepy armor, though. There we go. Get armored up. Lots of footsteps. Yep, that's what I thought. Mm-hmm. Man the walls! Shot. wonder if our traps caught any of the other ones. Yeah, eventually got to get some traps set up on this side, too. You know what I might do? We're gonna build a fire out here for the bodies, just so I can start getting more bone. I believe it's these. Throw this down. We're going to cut this into firewood. A lot of traps popping off over here. There we go. I was like, you're telling me all these traps going up and there's nothing over here? There's some squirrels. Monet with the 15 months. Thank you so much. The military luxury report is looking good. Yeah, it's coming along good. I'm really, really happy with it. I'm definitely happy with it. Deontay, thank you for the super chat. Or for the... How you doing? Later when you get hungry, can you see if it's possible to cook the cat food? I seen the green and automatically thought it was a super chat, even though I just read it. Ooh, already the bodies are despawning quick, man. Hoping that we can get some bone out of this. I'm trying to swap over to using the bone armor a bit too, because it's... I wouldn't even say it's cheaper, honestly. I believe the creepy armor is absolutely the most cheap because you don't need anything else for it. Whereas with the bone armor, you do. You need rope, you need duct tape, so it costs more. The creepy armor, you literally just get it and put the shit on, and that's it. All right, I'm gonna go over and hit this this cannibal camp really quick. While we're doing this, I'm going to build... yeah, so the GTA 4 stream, if you guys are wondering where it got blocked due to copyright, and that's why I tell you guys every time, I go to play a new game, I'm always worried about the copyright because of this. The video was flagged and completely banned due to copyright music, which it always confuses. I'm like, yo, if it's the music is that copyrighted, why the fuck did you even put it in a video game? You know what I mean? Like, if they're that worried about their music, why is it even in the game? Like, you know, but yeah, that shit got super, super copyrighted. And I had to edit it and do all this other crap. So it should be coming back up in the next few days once the copyright music situation is taken care of. But yeah, it got blocked due to copyright. It's not even YouTube's rules. It's the companies that are copywriting the music. Like the people who made it are saying, if this song shows up on your platform, take it off. We don't like no one is allowed to use this music, period. That's what a copyright takedown is. So they're saying if that song is in anything, it has to be taken down. And I'm like, but it's in the game. But I do recall somebody saying before that there was actually an issue where Rockstar lost all the licenses or the license times ran out on GTA 4, and they actually had to go back and like remove a bunch of songs from the game and all this other stuff. And that was a song in the cutscene. So I'm wondering if that's what ended up happening. Well, I'm like, man, how are you going to put a song in a game that's so damn like? And it's not like I willingly chose to use the song, you know what I mean? It's just in the game. All right, we're going to have him filling these holders for us. I actually have some ideas for my fish traps, Deontay, that I'm going to be working on here in a few. So I feel like I'm not taking advantage of the fish traps as much as I could be. Do one more, because the thing is, there's like a limit to how many logs can be on the ground. All right, we'll let Kelvin work with that, and then I'll show you guys what I was talking about with the fish traps. Because right now I have fish traps, but you can only take 3 at a time out. You can only hold 3 fish, and we're going to be changing that. Well, we're not going to change the amount of fish I can take out, but I'll show you. Yeah, Dead Island 2 next month, guys. Caleb with the super chat. Thank you, brother. Get my first PC this Friday. Can't wait to jam this game. Have a blessed day, brother. I really appreciate you, man. And, hey, hope you're ready, man. It's a whole new world once you get into PC gaming, dude. Absolutely love it. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do for my fish traps. I got two of them. I got one down there and one right there. And they gather fish quite efficiently. So what I'm gonna do is build some damn drying racks right down here near the lake. And then we can come and just empty out our fish traps. Hoka with the super chat. Thank you. Thank you. How you doing today? I appreciate the love, man. Okay, so red trees are really good trees. Casey, holy crap, with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. Okay, it says your message. I can't see what the message was on the super chat. But Casey, thank you for the 5 gifted. I do appreciate it. Everybody receives one of those. Welcome to the family. Watching from California, David. I hope you're having a great day, brother. Okay, so let's start with that. Let's see. I don't know how many fish we have in here. Oh, they're full. A lot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the rotten fish will still dry. We'll see. We'll test it. See, now that we can keep up on our traps, that's just what we'll do. We'll take what we need to eat, and then the rest of it we'll constantly make sure we're just drying. Oh, okay, with the super. Thank you so much. Might want to lay off them oysters. We don't want little 3-legged our kid running around. Them oysters can do some damage. Oh, the aphrodisiacs. Hogan, thank you so much. I appreciate another super chat, man. The crazy thing is fire disappeared again. I don't know if it's because I built another one out here. What? Bob, how you doing tonight? I'm pretty sure there's going to be... You got the laundry list of fixes that they had in the first update. It's probably going to be just... There's more fixes than there was anything else. I'm sure there'll be some... hopefully the fires is a part of them, because having your fires disappear... Not the worst bug ever, you know what I mean? Obviously, it could be way worse. Go prep up a little bit more of this these trees for Calvin here, and then I'm gonna go looting. How many days have I survived? We are on day 45. There we go. We should have more than enough work to do. Yeah, building bases in this game is actually kind of like added a bit of I've never really been big on base building. Like, it's never been a huge thing for me. Like, a lot of people that play survival games, that's like their thing, you know, just, oh man, they just love building some bases. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just never really been my thing. I'm always been more focused on like the resource gathering side of it, the food and that type of stuff. I've always been okay. Even when I played Green Hell, and I don't even think I built a structure in Green Hell, like, at all. So I've never really been big on the base building type of stuff. But this game has definitely given me that, like, I want to build a base. Kind of muddy on us. All right, Kelvin, I don't care, dude. Get to work, brother. All right, he's good. Let's go. There's a camp right up here. We'll loot first. Sakari with the super chat. Thank you, thank you. Hope all is well, brother. Have you had a chance to check out the alternate menu for the spike traps? The one I have not yet. No, but I actually, there's another way I want to do them too, which is like people build them on a ramp. It looks really, really cool, and kind of have them going through a wall. That was another thing I was looking into doing, but I've seen exactly what you're talking about, Sakari. I just haven't done it myself. And full on rope. Go, I actually got to reconnect the zip line back to my base. We'll leave those connected for right now. I'm gonna eventually get it up into a different spot, but that will work for right now. Just had a trap go off. Put this up there for right now. Okay, so I think we're gonna have to probably move the other the other shelves that I got outside. We're gonna have to move those in at some point. Cooking up mutants, burning their bodies for bone, so we can make some more armor later on. Kelvin is making no progress whatsoever on those logs, guys. I don't know why. Taking a while for that body to burn down. Wasting all that meat. Guess you're trying to turn us into a savage. Yeah, I'm gonna bring these. We're gonna bring these shelves inside. I'll start on. Yeah, we could do this wall here. Shit. Yeah, it looks much better. It's like, why did that look so off? Mollies are good. Those are good. Let's throw the rest of this rope. Explosives. We got one more camp that we need to hit. We should be able to hit it before nightfall completely sets in. There it is, guys. I thought that was somebody standing there. I was like, really? Army Gal with the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you. Whoever receives that, welcome to the family. Hey, Army, thank you for all the love that you show. That you really don't know how much you do for me, for the community. It's so kind of you. Some Blair Witch shit here, chat. right, I'm gonna drink up too. So this is the bunker you got to keep coming to if you want to stock up on crossbow bolts. And if you're like me, I absolutely love the damn crossbow. All right, good to go. Yeah, Emmerich, so it's you can beat the game quite quick if you just... That's all you want to do is just progress, get all the caves, and beat it. You can do it relatively quick if you want. Sakari with another super chat. Holy crap, thank you so much. Both work great. Anti-tank spike traps for the perimeter, then defense for the inside. Going to reinforce the anti-tank traps.
Both work
Damn.
great. Anti-tank spike traps for perimeter, then defense spikes from inside going out to reinforce the anti-tank traps. Spike traps on ramps build zipline arch. Cannibals can't duck and take DMG.
Yeah, just the way I have my base set up right now, and it's not even good at all. They get shredded when they come in. Fuck, did I overshoot my base so much? Fucking lost, guys. Don't mess around in the woods in the middle of the night, guys. That was ridiculous, man. You know, it's so weird because it's the night and day. Two completely different vibes. You know what I mean? Like, I come out and I'm like, oh, look, it doesn't even seem like I'm in the same place I was just in. Pissing myself trying to get the hell away. Go get our water. Yeah, Smokey. So that's one of the things. It all takes a certain type of person to play games like this. After you've beaten the main story, some people just aren't built for survival games. You know, like, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. You know, even me, I'm not built for like the super long term. One of the reasons why I stopped playing games like Scum and things like that is because if there isn't something there to keep, me going, like because it's honestly it's exhausting after a while to have to come up with your own, like, okay, what am I doing today? But yeah, it does get exhausting because you gotta sit there and you gotta come up with your own, like, okay, what am I gonna do today? What am I gonna do today? What am I gonna do today? And generally, games will guide you. They'll be like, oh, do this, and there's a progression. But with a lot of survival games, yeah, you get to a certain point where games like this where you've done everything you can do and you build a base, you got to get weapons. It's always the start that's amazing. It's fun. It's engaging, and then it's like, well, what do I do once I have the base? Once I have all the guns, all the weapons, all the ammo, all the food, then what? Like, what do I do now? And that's where, a lot of players will just stop playing the game until the game gets like a significant update or changes something or something new comes out. And that's kind of how you are. You're just playing the game when something new drops. Because yeah, that is one of the weaker things about games like this. But some people, they don't care. They could just. I've watched people, do 100-day survival, blah blah blah. And they could just live in the world and keep doing things over and over and over again. So it all just depends on you as a player. The cool thing about this game, though, is as you continue to survive, as the days progress, the enemies become more and more and more and more. Yes, right there's wait till you see caves post day 250, and that's what I heard is like shit gets crazy. Yeah, and the story isn't finished. Exactly. The story isn't finished at all. There's still a lot of stuff. The game is... It's not a complete game right now. There's still tons of stuff that need to be added. But even you look at the first Force game, you know what I mean? When it was finished, any survival game really, Green Hell, Stranded Deep, outside of the story, once you have achieved everything, once you've acquired everything that you wanted to acquire, you do hit that point like, okay, now what? You know, I've literally beat the game. Now what? Now, like I said, I'm almost at day 50, and I haven't been in a cave in a while, so... Burning a ton of bodies here. So much bone. All right, so we got all that done. We got this done. I went down to the water, checked my fish tracks, and didn't get a drink myself. Let's see, how are we looking on ammo anyways? I am actually getting quite low on bullets. See, my thing is I don't have all the bullets. I don't have all the... You know what I mean? I feel like we're still on the up and up. I feel like I defend myself quite well, but haven't hit a point where I could swap over to like using primarily firearms to defend myself. If I get into a really, really good fight, I'll be in a lot of trouble. Oh, actually, I have another stack of those. Where'd I start it? Right here. Rebreather Cave. Does Rebreather Cave have 9mm bullets? I think it does. I think that's 9mm right as you walk in. We'll head over to the Rebreather Cave right now. I could use the extra air tanks. I hope they add some more underwater exploration stuff too. Out in the ocean. Oh, I want to hang up this fish. Yeah, I'm almost day 50. I'll go check a cave out. I ain't scared. I don't believe Rebreather has my cave or zipline network going towards it. This is the actual only direction I haven't got my ziplines going yet. Well, eventually we do. We gotta get the zip lines going this way. Chris, yeah, I've actually been having a lot of fun. I've been playing, not really an RTS, but I've been playing Humankind. It's kind of like Civ. The combat in that one, though, like the battling of the armies, it's so much better than Civ. And I started off, I actually got my ass whooped by a couple of regiments, but yeah, I got a little thing I'm playing right now, off stream. Because I highly doubt anybody wants to watch me play Humankind. So yeah, I've been playing that, and oh man, it's been a blast. I'm on like turn 170 something. Already been in war with 2 different countries. It's a lot of fun, man. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. The way that the cities work and stuff like that, it's a lot of fun. Start using the bow more. I usually use the crossbow. Deontay, it's my favorite weapon in the game by far, and I have tons of bolts. I just panic and I resort to the. But actually, let me see here. I do have this bow. I gotta practice and learn how to aim this thing a bit better. Nah, it's really good. Like I said, a lot of, if you're into more like action, immersive games like this, a lot of people will find games like Humankind, Civ, they find them boring. Like, oh man, it's boring. It's boring. To me, I just like the strategy. Like the strategy keeps me so engaged, and it's so fun to me. Thinking of, okay, what the hell am I gonna do next? I got this nation to the north of me who's, putting a lot of pressure. They're attacking some of my little outposts and stuff like that. And it's like, but then I'm fighting a war in the south, and I'm sending all my armies down there. My resources are running thin. I don't have enough freaking manpower to man my armies or reinforce my armies, and our food's running out, and I just love that management. I'm sitting here thinking, okay, well, how do I deal with these people to the north? Do I take some of my armies and send them up north? It's just, and then it advances all the way into like the modern era, so you could fight with nukes and jets and tanks and stuff like that. But then you also start in like the caveman era with like sticks and stones and shit. So it's a nice progression. I absolutely love those type of games. But I know a lot of people find them boring, which is fine, you know what I mean? It is what it is. Yeah, Mountain Blade Bannerlord or whatever too. I own that one, and a lot of people have been telling me to check that game out. They're like, dude, if you like RTSs and if you like Civ and this, you're gonna love Mountain Blade Bannerlord. And I'm like, but am I? But am I? You know what I mean? So I still haven't checked it out yet. I own it, I just haven't checked it out yet. So pull up on the crossbow. Pull up on wire. I also make sure my mollies are on my backpack. Am I going to play Diablo 4? I'm not sure. I've never played a Diablo game before. I'm not going to probably play the beta. I might just wait for the full game to release. I'm not like that, about like jumping in and bandwagon in that. I'll probably check it out when it full releases, but I'm being honest, guys. I'm probably not going to check out the beta only because there's so much other stuff coming. Because that beta drops like this weekend, and I got like RE4 and shit I got to worry about. I won't really have time. I'm not even going to be here. But I'm not like super worried about checking out the beta. But I'm pretty confident we'll probably check out the full release. So there's my official answer. Nice. Another tank. When you're using the pistol like this, it's best to just fire from the hip because when you aim it like this, you can't see. You see how many dudes were over there? Holy shit, guys. How many of these dudes are in here? Creepy armor for days in this damn place. I mean, I knew there was a lot, but I didn't think it was like that many. Like, they just kept coming. I think we might be good now. That was I think before, when you come down here in the beginning of the game, there's two. No, there's still more. There's still more. There's two of the finger dudes. And then there's like 4 or 5 of the little normal creepy dudes. Fuck? Just wasted so much ammo. Just trying to test out the pistol sight. Or the laser sight. Yeah. There's a lot more in the cave once you get into later days. So make sure you guys do your caving early in the game, because holy crap. Is this place full of enemies? But these guys, if you hit them in the leg with the sword, you can still knock them down. Works awesome on those dudes. I believe I already got the stun gun, right? Yeah, I grabbed that the first time through. I don't think there was really anything else worth a note down this way. I don't remember, though. Flashlight's about to die out. I'll swap the battery, Sway. There it is. The cross only works on the demons. These guys are not considered the... Pop an energy mix real quick. Armigel, thank you. Thank you for the gifted membership. Oh, really appreciate it. Welcome to the family, whoever receives that. The flares are nice. Yeah, the flares are pretty nice. Especially when you want to use a weapon that requires two hands, like the bow and arrow, and you can't, because you can't use flashlight and bow at the same time. So the flares would be a nice touch. Paul with the gifted brother. Thank you, man. Redoing the shovel cave at day 75. Oh, if this cave was... George with the guys. What is going on? Thank you, all the gifted memberships. You guys are always showing mega love. Everybody receives those. Welcome to the family. But seriously, I really do appreciate it. Let me see. So we're full armor on, and yeah, we have a full inventory of armor, so... Oh, damn. Flashy. Brother, thank you for the gifted. And Flag, thank you for the gifted. Everybody, guys, thank you so much, man. Dojo out here gifted the memberships. What is happening? Thank you so much, everybody. I really appreciate that. Yes, George. Yeah, I wanted to thank you for that. Yeah, Do Not Starve. I've heard about that game. I've never looked into it because I didn't really know what kind of game it was. But I do appreciate you throwing that my way, man. I really do. Yeah, so that's the strat, guys, of fighting these dudes. Hit them in the legs, get them down, and then just carve them up. But everybody, thank you. I really appreciate the love that you're not only showing me, but each other. Holy crap, dude. It's never ending. Paul with another gifted, brother. Thank you, man. No, it's not. I didn't even. I'm gonna get tired of collecting the armor bits. I would pick up as many as I could, but yeah, I max out at 10. But I'm just replacing my armor now. Seriously, Paul, thank you so much, man. And Miffit, thank you. So many new members of the family. Welcome. Miffit, yeah, I appreciate it. No way, dude. No, the weapons don't break. No. Yeah, once you unlock it, you have it unlocked. Copyright me. I don't think any of the music in this game is copyright. I've never had any issues with it. But you never know, right? If anybody was wondering what happened to the Grand Theft Auto stream from last night, it got banned and I had to take it down. It was blocked for copyright, and not just, it was in every country, even America, everywhere in the world. It was 100% blocked. I had a YouTube was like, fix it. That's what I tell you guys. You gotta be careful with that copyright shit, man. They will burn your ass at the stake. Pop off my armor here. Do I ever plan on playing? Yes, I do plan on checking out Valheim. I plan on the games I plan on checking out in the future, like survival games, I guess you would say. I plan on checking out Valheim. I plan on checking out what is that other one there? I wanted to check out Icarus. Conan Exiles was another one I was interested in checking. I'll be trying Remnant, yeah. So my question is, with Conan, can you play that game solo like Ark? Is it just like Ark? Or is it like Rust, where you have to play online? Oh, you can? Subnautica? So Subnautica is... the reason why I never rushed Subnautica was because, we did do an episode of it on the channel because so many people were asking about it. So I did an episode of Subnautica, and honestly, it didn't do very well. Not as well as I thought. You know, with the amount of people that were asking for it, I thought like it was going to do very, very well, and then it was actually like below average. when we played it, and I was like, huh, you know. But obviously, bad day of the week. There could have been a million reasons why it didn't do well. But yeah, honestly, I was like, I'm a little surprised. Not mean I'm not going to try it. We are going to be trying out Subnautica, but it was also around the time I was playing No Man's Sky, and I felt that No Man's Sky and Subnautica were like UI, everything about them were like so much the same. I was like, we'll wait a little bit before we jump back on Subnautica. But the Long Dark, Caspi, I asked you about that like a couple weeks ago, and I think you said no. I forgot what else we ended up going with. But yeah, the Long Dark, that game is actually fire too. Think about the Long Dark though. Casper, you did, man. You did. You got to go back and read the message. Because I was surprised. I was like, man, you said that you wanted to see it, and I forgot what you said. You might not have just said no, but I'm pretty sure you said you were not 100% on board at the time. But yeah, the thing about the Long Dark is, man, that game is hard, chat. That game is hard. I really, because I was playing the story mode in Long Dark. And what episode did I think I made it to like episode 2 or 3. I think I might have made it to episode 3. Have I played Winter Survival? No, not yet. I killed the bear. So yeah, I think that might have been chapter 3 or episode 3. I'm not sure. So the only reason I'm not using the stun bus on right now, Tetsuo, is I don't have any batteries. I don't even have enough batteries to run my flashlights. So until I get a nice stockpile of batteries, I've been refraining from using the electrical weapons. Probably the most enemies I've ever seen, guys. That's crazy. I still can't believe you guys slayed me with this area. The first time I ever came in here, guys, right? First time ever playing Sons of the Forest. This was the first cave I entered. Really, really early game too. And we made it through. We adventured or whatnot. I got to this area. I was going around and we got the scuba tank over there. I jumped in the water, was messing around, testing it out. I swam out to the ocean, turned around, swam back in here. I swam around in this water here, and I was trying to see like if there was another exit. Come to find out there was a shark in the water the whole fucking time, and nobody told me. Which is crazy, because it didn't even bother me. Nobody told me there was a shark. Chat made sure they kept that shit a secret. I don't even see it right now. And I wanted to go back to that episode. Like I was like, yo, let me go back to that episode at some point and watch it to see if there really was a shark. Because I didn't see one. Even right now, I don't see one. Thinking about swimming out. Throw a hand in the water. There was some body parts over here. I think I might be okay to swim out, chat. I don't see him in here. Calvin, what the hell, dude? Did he really finish those logs? All right, sun is coming up. I did see some cannibals down on the beach here. How many of these do I have? 3, 17, and 2. Right down there. This is where my original base used to be. No, we started a new playthrough, Army. Come on, Calvin. Got him. These carbon fiber arrows hit hard. Yeah, I went ahead and changed. Well, I'm not playing full hard mode. Like, I didn't change the enemy's damage output because I felt like they did more than enough damage. But I changed everything else. I made the seasons longer. I made the enemies more aggressive, like maximum aggressive. Like I said, the only thing I didn't change was the enemy's armor because I feel that they wear more than enough armor, especially in the late game. Most cannibals are wearing mutant armor. I didn't change their damage output because for the most part they do quite a bit of damage, especially if you don't have armor on yourself. And that was the only things I didn't change. Everything else I put on hard mode though. All right, let's see if Calvin got us those logs. Yeah, that cave was crazy. Oh, man, there was so many enemies in there. And I'll thank you guys for over 300 likes on the stream. There's no way that he got all those logs that were down here. Have him get the logs around here and fill the holders. Yeah, I was gonna say, man, look at all this. Yeah, he filled all the holders, though. Got him.
Yeah.
All right, Calvin. You did a good job, guys. We are getting hungry. I got a bunch of meat that we can cook up. Let me get all this down to our other holders, though. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, I think we're overflowing. Now the only issue is when I bring these in here, Calvin's gonna try to pick them up. All right, so trying to think of what side of this or what part of this do I want to finish first. I'm thinking maybe the roof, and then we'll worry about the walls. Tell him to take a break. What part of the island? So I'm very, very kind of centralized-ish, but I'm staying right here, John, right next to the big lake. It's a very, very nice flat open area. Got water close by. Trees pretty much all around. I found it to be a pretty nice spot. If you mix aloe and yolk, it slows hunger and thirst. What? I thought that was the health mix. Yeah, that's the health mix. I was making that before, but now I'm rich and I have, you know, all of the, whatchamacallit, the painkillers we could ever need. Yeah, I'm going to be taking out these posts in the center here, Smokey. Yeah, I put those up. I forgot why we did it. I think it was to put the tops in. And then, yeah, generally I go around and I start pulling them all out once we don't need it anymore. Gotta eat real quick. I gotta get a freaking fire built in here. Did a deer just hit my trap? Whoop. Moist, how you doing? After a nice long night of caving, we earned this. Some energy going here. Man, it's got a litter like that? It sounded like a deer might have got caught in my trap. Maybe not. Although I kept hearing like the hooves like coom, 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 and then I heard the trap go off, so. But no luck. Alright, let's get back to it. So I think if I support this, I'll be able to... take this one out. Yep. Okay, so I can't pull that one out till that one is supported. And then same thing with this one. We gotta get a support on that side. Let me see. Can you cut these from... Nope. Yeah, so all of these supports, I wonder if I'll be able to push back now, but I don't think I will. Put that for right there for right now. Like if I extend that beam now. There's nothing there. Even though I don't mind this being here, like, you know, these supports, I don't mind them being here. But if I don't, I guess if I don't need them to be there, I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think I should leave it? Just kind of gives it a little bit of character maybe, or should I push it back to the wall? Leave it. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking it looked pretty nice. There we go. So now we got the whole area open back up. Still got to figure out how I'm going to do the way up to the top of the roof. I think I said I was going to do like a trap door, right? And then a rope. So I'll probably do that like right here. Yeah. We'll do it like that, and then I got to get the roof filled in, and then we'll cut a. I'm gonna try to cut a like a trap door out of it. I don't think we can, except yeah. So you got to put the rope after, I think. I'm gonna need another rope just to get up there. If they ever just let me live my life. Hit my base, bro. Yeah, never just let me live peacefully, man. Must have been making too much noise. Something. All right, so we got the flooring piece here. Yep, you could just cut a trap door, guys. And the cool thing is I can use these for shelves. That's wide enough to get to the ceiling. Whoops. Bad. Just trying to get the rope off. Yeah, so let's see. It should be wide enough. Boom. And we're up top. But in case it wasn't saw you recently, there was a way to add stairs without taking out the walls first. Yeah, we had some issues with that. I haven't I forgot how we worked around it. I think we ended up building them in the middle. Because yeah, we were having a hard time trying to build it up against here because I couldn't get the second piece here to come down slanted. So we ended up just building it in the middle, but honestly, I prefer how it came out. I prefer the staircase being in the middle. It looks more grand. It's definitely nicer looking in my opinion. Almost got the ceiling done. Ceiling is the more complicated because you got to cut all the logs. The walls are kind of more simple. You just got to literally place the stuff and we're done. Keep having to do that because the log wants to just go here to the brace part. So I got to chop it into halves in order for it to stop wanting to do that. So it just automatically wants to do that. No, really didn't want to go up there. Yeah, if you leave the single piece in the middle, it's probably, yeah, I guarantee it's probably way easier to place. Because they'll stop wanting to do that. You could just... Well, we got it. Whole roof is finished. Now we just got to focus on the walls, which I'm doing these walls here last because this is how I get my wood inside. But the walls are going to be the easy part for the most. There's a crossbow bolt. No stairs and have demo. Yeah. No, that's why I went ahead and built the stairs when I did, because yeah, we almost did do that. Completely rip our pace apart. To build the stairs, and then I was like, you know what? Never mind. I'll just move them to the middle. Well, there's that. I'm like a pro at hitting birds with the log. So weird. It's like, yeah, Kelvin's gonna have to get back to work here for sure, Casby. Yeah, the next episode of the Sons of the Forest we do will be when I get back from... so like I said, I come back... I'll be gone for Friday, or Thursday, Friday. I come back home Saturday, but it'll be later in the day Saturday when we get home. Resident Evil 4 is dropping. So if I get back and I'm up for it, guys, I do plan on doing a stream Saturday night. But that's only if I'm up for it. I don't know how I'm going to feel after, you know, the whole day Saturday, then the drive home from freaking Boston, which is like 5.5 hours from where I am currently. Then by the time I get home, just kind of depends on how I feel. But I definitely might just jump in. If that night I'll do a stream and it'll be Resident Evil 4. Then the next day, I'm going to be doing more Resident Evil 4. But we're also going to be checking out the update at some point. It might be Monday. I'll check out the update. It all just depends. We'll see. But the one thing I figured is me playing it a day late will give you guys a chance to get ahead of me, so you guys don't have to worry about spoilers. Because I know that's another thing that, you know, kind of hurts a little bit for you guys is when I play a game and you're like, oh man, I want to watch you play it, but I want to play it myself and I don't want spoilers. So you guys will be able to get ahead of me. That way when I play it, there won't be no more spoilers. Oh, well, I mean, it all just depends, guys. I want to play that game bad, you know what I mean? So if I come home and I get home 4 o'clock in the afternoon and I'm feeling good, like, I'm not going to wait a whole day to play it. Like I said, the only way I'm not going to play it is if I really come home and I'm just not feeling it. I'm not streaming at all. But if I'm going to stream, I'm going to stream RE4. I'm not going to wait. But when I say whether I'm going to play it or not, I mean either I'm streaming that night or I'm not streaming Saturday. Not whether I'm going to stream RE4 or not. It's just streaming, period. Ah, shit. Out of water. So we're going to get some windows cut in. I seen somebody say that walls upstairs are pointless, but I'm building these walls not for it's for it's for show, you know what I mean? This whole base is just for show. Like we gotta make it look nice, you know. I already didn't build walls in my base in Ark, and you know I don't want to be known for that. I'll be known as the guy who never uses walls. And I'm already known for so many terrible things. Yeah, and the thing is, if I don't have walls, yeah, during the wintertime when it snows, it'll, this whole area will just, floor and shit will just be full of snow, won't it? Before it gets too dark, let's go down to the water really quick and fill up our canteen. Might be too late, though. I am now on day 47. Yeah, that's fucking cool as shit. Let's see if Crystal can fix up that image there. Look at that grand open. Guys, you're telling me that, like, I'm proud of this. I'm so proud of this. Like, this base is so beyond me. I think you could lock doors with sticks. I've never done it before. I just want to test it right now. Yep, right there. Oh, look at that. Yeah, so you can add little door locks. I don't know why the lock's on the outside, though. Doesn't make a whole lot of... I think I gotta do it from the other way, don't I? Like this. Wait, is the whole fucking door backwards? Huh. My door was backwards, chat, the whole time. Why would you guys not say anything? Savages. Beautiful. Because it looked good. Because it didn't matter until you put the lock on it. Nice rainstorm. I'm gonna empty my fish traps out this morning. I don't know how I'm gonna do the roof yet. I was thinking about maybe putting whatchamacallit, like railing going all the way around the top. George with the super chat, brother. Thank you, man. RE4 is my favorite video game of all time. Oh, there it is. Kind of glad you're not streaming it. I'll be able to play before you get back. Enjoy packs for that. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, that was one of the things. I actually thought about doing that before, but in this YouTube world, if you're not on top of it, you can get buried by the algorithm. Because a lot of when a new game comes out, guys are just like boom. They're on top of that shit. They want to be the first to get the content out. But I noticed really, really quickly, like there's a lot of people out there who want to watch it, but then there's also a ton of people who are like they don't want it to be spoiled for them. Ooh, I don't know. Maybe the rotten fish doesn't dry, chat. So it's like it's a weird situation, you know what I mean? There's a whole ton of people that just they're not going to play it anyways. They just want to watch it. So yeah, I tend to try to get on top of it as fast as I can for you guys, but it was actually pretty hard the other day. It was like mad crusty. Yeah, I was thinking about doing railings up there. But this time with RE4, I don't, it's not like I have a choice. We're gonna have to wait, so it is what it is. For some people, it's obviously a good thing. For other people, they're probably like, damn it, dude. Any tips for this game? Yeah, Dan, I mean, I always tell people when you're playing any survival games, the way I approach them is I always approach them with a very realistic point of view, so I always like to think like, okay, if I was in this situation right now, what would be the things that are important to me? First of all, food, water, shelter. It's always your number one thing that you want to look to getting when you are in any type of situation like this. You want to secure a food source, you want to secure water, and you want to secure shelter. And early on, avoid combat if you can. You know what I mean? Just get away, because the more you piss these people, the natives off, the harder things are going to get on you. And before you go doing any exploring, caves, things like that, spend more time, just getting yourself established. And then once you're established, you can go out and do whatever the hell you want. You know what I mean? And yeah, and don't be quick to kill everything you see. You got Virginia here. She does got an extra leg, but she's not a bad person. So all my shelves are full in here. Man. Gotta love it, guys. The collection, we're getting there. I know I'm probably not the YouTuber with the biggest collection. There's probably guys out there that have, but I'm proud of my store, chat. Okay? Might not be the biggest, but it is the bestest. That's some good variety there, you know what I mean? Army Gal with another gifted membership. Thank you. It does promote hoarding, and the worst part about it, right, is you collect all this stuff. At least me, I don't know. I'm a loot goblin, guys. So it's like when I get all this loot, right? I just like coming in here sometimes and just staring at it. But that's it. I don't want to use it. I just want to look at it. Is anybody else like that? Like you get all this loot and then you don't use it. And then when you have to use it, you feel wicked bad. You're like, fuck. And it's like, but that's the whole point of getting it is to use it. But then I don't want to use it, dude. I want All right, so we got those walls there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think, being a loot goblin, it's definitely a weird condition to have, you know what I mean? Like, I couldn't imagine, like, what it feels like to... Like, have you guys ever met somebody who, like, amasses a collection and then just, like, uses it? I don't know. That just seems so weird to me. Like, I need to, like, go watch a video or something and see, like, somebody who has amassed, like, this and then they just, like, use it. No, that's not how it works, dude. Those guys are not trustworthy. You can't trust anybody, chat. You can't trust someone who sits here and amasses a collection and uses it. So that's like collecting like action figures and like opening the boxes and like playing with them. Is it like the same? Is it like the same? You got some amazing collectible, but like realistically, like my kids would look at me and be like, "Dad, like why would you buy the action figure to leave it in the box and just look at it?" And I'm like, "Because it looks nice, son. It's something you're too young to understand." Kids won't get it. You know what? Yeah, we will do this. But we're gonna have another door right here. What do I do if Virginia's scared of you? You just got to take your time, Dan. And when she comes around you, just like try to not do anything like super hostile. Just kind of stand there. And eventually she'll keep getting more and more comfortable with you. That's all I did. And then you'll start seeing her walk up to you and she'll like be holding something in her hand and just wait. And sometimes she'll come and she'll put it on the ground and then she'll like back up and you go and you pick it up. You know what's weird though, chat? Is I'm a loot goblin in games, but I'm not even a little bit of a loot goblin in real life. Like, I don't collect shit. I barely have anything. I'm a very minimal person in real life, which is so... Maybe that's why I'm such a loot goblin in games. Alright, I gotta cut this door out. I'm a pretty basic person in real life. Like, if you guys look at like my clothes, I own like 30 white shirts and like 30 black shirts. And then when the white shirts get stained up, I just don't. We get rid of them and I just get new ones. But I do change it up. You know, I got long sleeve white shirts and then I got short sleeve white shirts. Sometimes I'll have a V-neck. Yeah, I used to get on Crystal all the time because she's a loot goblin in real life. She's changed her ways so much though. She's adopted the ways of not being the loot goblin, for sure. We had this like spare room upstairs, guys. Like before my daughter was born, we had a spare room upstairs, and for those of you guys that have spare rooms, they're just catch-alls, like literally catch-alls. Just random ass shit will end up in there. Freaking. And this room, when I tell you, it was just full of the most random shit. And I was like, yo, we need to empty this spare room out. You know what I mean? And like do something with it. And we ended up putting a bed and stuff in there, and then it ended up still getting turned back into a spare room again, full of like stuff. So when I got, I was like, hey, let's do the room. And she's like, okay, you know, she understood, you know, the room needed to be situated and cleaned up. And tell me how we're in there doing this spare bedroom chat, and she's fucking crying. Because I'm just like trying to I'm like, can we get rid of this? And she's like, no, that was the blanket from, and it's like a fucking towel, like a dirty, like, spit up towel or something from like when my son was like 5 or like 1, you know. And she's like, no. And then I'd find like this shirt, like this random balled up shirt, and I'd be like, well, what about this? And she's like, no, that's, and I'm like, what do you mean? You know, like, and that was it the whole time. She's just sitting there bawling her eyes out as I'm just like trying to get rid of stuff. But hey, you know, everybody has their own way of organization. You know, she knew exactly what it was and where it was. Yeah, she was really, really upset. She had shoes that she ain't worn in 10 years. I'm like, why do we got these shoes? Like, you have 60 pairs of shoes that you've amassed over the past 10 years and you haven't worn them. And then she's like, well, what if we want to go out one night and I want to wear those shoes? And I'm like, listen, I don't think you're just going to end up probably getting a new pair of shoes for that night. Because that's how it is, you know. We don't really, you know, especially with your parents, you don't get a chance to really go out all the time, like date nights and stuff like that. So it's like, generally when you do, you go, you get a nice little outfit and you just buy it brand new. What you liked 10 years ago, you're not going to like, you know, 10 years from now. But it was a good time. She eventually came around. We got the room squared away. Now it's my daughter's bedroom. We barely have like anything in our house now, though, if I think about it. Like, just like stuff. I'm gonna try AEW. What is that? dancing. Latham, that's how I look at it. You know what I mean? Like, because sometimes, you know, I'll grab stuff myself, you know, and I'll be like, wait, why do I still have this? You know, and I'll keep it and I'll just kind of like put it in a drawer or something like that. But yeah, I kind of changed my mindset. I'll find something and I'll be like, damn, like when you look at this item and I'm like, yeah, you know, I could use this or I should keep this. But realistically, it's been sitting in this box for the last 3 years. And if I haven't used it in the last 3 years, I'm probably not going to use it in the next 3 years. So why even keep it? But I guess the worst feeling would be if you got rid of something. If you got rid of something and then like a month later you needed it. In my experience, that never happens. But has that ever happened to anybody? Like you had something for like 10 years, never used it. We're like, yo, I'm just getting rid of this shit. And then all of a sudden, like a few months go by and you're like, yo, I actually could have used it. I don't think that happens. That's not real. The only people that say yes to that are trying to justify being loot goblins in real life. Art Mikhail's like, yes, it actually has. Petros with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, man. Also, hold on a second. Petros, you became a member too. I was like, for some reason, I remember seeing that, and I don't think I acknowledged it. Petros, thank you so much for the membership, brother. I really appreciate you. Welcome to the family. And on top of that, sitting here gifting 5 members to the community, brother. I really appreciate that, man. I can agree, I can 100% get on board with that, though. It is true that when you collect things in real life, like amass, you know, loot, I think one of the main reasons why people don't use it for so long is because either A, you forgot you even had it, or it's just lost and buried amongst the things. So, yeah, I could say, like, I could kind of agree with that a little bit. You're not damn. Ooh, what's up, brother? Ooh, Virginia, listen. Chat, does anybody else do that? I noticed that I just did it. It's weird, but I feel like it's just, I don't know why. I just do it. Like, I dodge that shit in real life. Like, does anybody else do that? Or is that just me being weird as hell? How about leaning to get? Yeah, I do that too. Like, okay, so it's not just me then. Cool. I feel much better now, chat. We're putting some work in on this forest, guys. You guys remember how thick this was when we came over here? I'm actually going to chop these down right here, and we'll get Kelvin to come out, get everything situated. I'm going to need... Nope. Okay, our batteries are good. Nah, why was she moving around when she was playing Cassidy? My youngest son will do that shit. I don't know if you guys have ever seen like kids. Like my son will be standing in front of the thing, and he'll be like jumping in real life, and I'm like, bro, like you know when you jump in real life, the character doesn't jump in the game. It's so weird. Mario, thank you for the super chat, brother. How you doing today? Mario with the gifted also, brother. Holy crap, man. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate all the support you guys have been showing today, man. It's been awesome. Mario with another gifted. Hey, everybody's received these memberships. Welcome to the family. Make sure you guys get those hearts in the chat. Let's go get Kelvin. Oh, and I appreciate that, Mario. Seriously, man. Calvin, where the hell are you, dude? Really, Calvin? You fucking hiding from me under the stairs, dude? Seriously? That's what we do now? Calvin, I can see you, bro. I can see you. Calvin, you better not be stuck, dude. If I gotta take my stairs apart to get you out, Calvin, I actually might kill you. For real this time. No, don't wave, Calvin. Let's go, dude. You're lucky your work ethic has been amazing lately. George, brother, with the super chat, man. Thank you, dude. Straight playing hide and seek with, yo, that's what I'm saying. How you play hide and seek and then get stuck? That's something a child would do. You know what I mean? They hide in this awesome hiding spot, and then they get stuck. All right, so he's got a lot of logs he can get right there. Yeah, Press. She has extra arms and legs. So I'm gonna get some windows chopped into this upstairs too. Go again. I never miss, chat. Mario with another super chat, brother. Thank you. More than 600 people watching and only 450 likes. That's fixed. I appreciate you guys. Mario, I really appreciate that, man. Over 450 likes on the stream. You guys are awesome. All right, so we'll do this wall here. I'm gonna chop windows into this side. And on this side too. we go. So we're gonna chop. We'll chop a window into here. Perfect. Yeah, we'll chop windows into here. And we'll chop them into this. Now downstairs, not really going to put very many windows because I want, we got walls anyways that we can't see out. And this will also give me, if I don't want to go all the way up to the top, I can always shoot from here. Halves. Robbie, thank you so much for the super chat. Love this game. Thanks for keeping me entertained. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Seriously.
Love this game. Thanks for keeping me entertained. Smiling face.
Okay, so we got a collection of halves out here. We'll use those eventually for shelving and shit. Yeah, see with the windows, it's going to be nice and light up here. Because that's the thing is when I build bases normally, I don't usually put windows because it's more effort and I'm terrible at base building. But when you have windows, it feels less like a dark dungeon. You know what I mean? So I'm wondering if I want to do the windows. Yeah, we'll do them even with that. So I'll have window down there, and then we'll have the windows right up there. Mario, brother, no way, man. 5 more gifted. Yeah, I'm excited, guys. Like I said, I've never been to PAX. I'm excited to see what it's going to be like. Let's get all this food cooked up real quick. We're a little hungry. It's going to be interesting to see all the cosplayers. I know people put a lot of effort into their costumes and stuff, and I think my kids are going to like that shit too. So what do you mean, like double windows, like double wide? So yeah, you can't cut like any further over than here. Like I could put windows, like obviously every thing, but yeah, you can't make the windows any wider than the half cut, I think. No, yeah, that's as wide as they can be for right now. Mario, I really appreciate that, man. You don't know how much that means, dude. We're almost at 500 likes, guys. I say, best community in all of YouTube right here. Some of the best people all over the world. Some of the most kindest people. Oh, what is PAX? It is it's like a gaming convention thing that they hold every year. And I've never been to one before, and now that I can, you know, I don't have like set times that I have to work. Like my job I had before, you know, I was working all the time, driving truck, and you know, now that I'm kind of doing YouTube, I can like, all right, I want to take these days off and go. You know, I don't have to request the time off or anything. I just, you know, take the days off and go. And then, you know, I'll be still doing some streams while I'm on my way there and while we're there and stuff like that. So technically, I'm still going to be working. Army, I appreciate that. Am I going to be able to stream from the PAX floor? I don't know, George. It all kinds of just depends on how crazy it is. You know, how many people are all over the place will depend on whether I'll be able to stream while we're actually on the floor in PAX. That's what's going to dictate that. If it's like just millions of people everywhere, it's super, super loud. You know, you guys aren't going to be able to hear me. I'll be like screaming and plus, like I said, I have my wife and kids with me, you know, so I'm going to be trying to keep my eyes on them, especially when there's just so many people. So if it's like really, really, really hectic, probably not. But if it's not too bad, yeah, I might try to stream from there too. Show you guys around. Put a small fence behind the fence. Face it. Really good trick. I did not know you could do that, Jay. Will I stream Valhalla next? No, we won't be streaming Valhalla tonight. See, I actually like eating and drinking before I go to sleep. I feel like it's so much more efficient because then you don't gotta like rush to like fill up and get your drink in and stuff like that. You can just take your time, do whatever you need to do first thing of the day, especially if you get like attacked and shit. What about a set? I mean, I think you can cut. What do you mean a set of windows? Like just like a really long window? Or are you talking like windows right above each other? Because I think you could like leave a log and then cut above it, but... Oh, offset the top windows from... I thought I read that wrong, Supertone. I thought about that. Do you think it's going to look weird, though? Because that was the first thing I was thinking. I was like, well, maybe I could offset the windows so they're not directly above the other ones. But I don't know if that's going to look weird. So yeah, we got the windows here on the bottom, and then what he's saying is offset them, have them like maybe on the corners there. We're getting attacked. Okay, drop the reds because they do big damage. Damn it. So my damn zip lines got taken down. I don't think they were refunded. Let me see. Maybe? Maybe they were refunded. Did you guys see that dress that one? It's like one of those like sparkly like disco dresses that the cannibal was wearing. Little scaly dress. Yeah, the red dudes, they're no joke, man. They do a lot of damage to your structures. I had one break a wall down in just a couple hits. I don't remember this patrol path being here. He's wearing a gold one. They always make you feel bad. Yeah, I don't remember them patrolling this path. I don't know if that was a patrol or she was just a remnant of that attack party and she just kind of fell into a patrol pattern. Where's Calvin going, dude? There's so many logs. Down that way. I don't know why he's not getting those ones. I won't question the master. I'll let him do his thing. Until he's an idiot and tries to go get the logs I'm sending down the zip line. Why did I chase her? I had to clear her out. See, in the beginning, I showed mercy, and you guys all know this. I tried showing mercy in the beginning, but you'll let them go, and then they'll come back 10 minutes later and try to chop your head off. I've had some of them that were sitting there like begging with the fear in their face, and I'll spare them. And I learned really quick. It's just an act. Really, Calvin? You guys see what I got to deal with? Like, I need real help here. Like, what is this? Do you think having a balcony would... I do plan on having a balcony actually up there. Yep. And, I mean... And the balcony is going to be more for like a visual thing because I don't think it really matters. I don't think it's going to serve any purpose having a balcony up there, but I think it'll look nice. And I guess it'll, you know, help give me something to zip line to or something like that. I don't know. Because I'm gonna have my zip line actually go up to the top there. All day, guys. This should be enough to finish the upstairs, I think. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I think we're gonna do them straight above. I think if I offset it, it'll just look weird. Is he cutting down... all those logs on the ground right there, Chad, and he's cutting down more trees. Maybe the logs are too far away from the holders. Oh, do you mean like a balcony in front of the base? Like being able to go out like here and then have like a front balcony? All right, listen. That would be cool. But I'm only Brian. And that's way out of my wheelhouse. I don't even know how you would build a balcony. Kind of just throwing something together really quick to see if where the hell did that come from? Where the hell did I just pull this log from? What? 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 Like I said, this might be terrible because I am not a bait. You guys gotta remember. I'm really, really bad at building, so bear with me. Virginia thinks it looks good. So like that. If a evidence, thank you for the 5 gifted members. Thank you so much. Putting 3 windows across the front. I have OCD too. What do you mean 3 windows? Now that we got the doorway here, I don't even know how I'm going to set this up. Ooh, Virginia, listen. More. Okay, so the next part is going to be the so for the actual balcony now. I don't know, this might look dumb. Bear with me, chat. Like I said, I'm not really good at this shit. I'm trying to envision like what it's gonna look like. I don't know. This might look stupid. Give me a sec. Just testing it. I was thinking something like that, but is it too high? Like maybe I should do the quarter.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? I wonder if it's too high. We could try the quarter, see what it looks like. Quarter might be too small. I might try the sticks. Yeah, we could try the... What? Yeah, that's quite low. Yeah, it's either too high or too low. I mean, that one's acceptable, I feel. We could try the we could try the sticks too. I want this. I feel like the stick fence is just as high, but it's not as intrusive on your eyes, that's for sure. Crucio, what's going on? Is this a zombie game? No, it's not. Well, no, it's not a zombie game. It is like a survival game, but they have no zombies. I feel like the quarter height's too low, and I feel like the other one is... I don't know, chat. What do you guys think? Just leave it like that, dude. Because, yeah, the only thing about the sticks is if I walk into them, can they fall? Now, let's go with the... Let's see. Which one is more practical? So if we got guys out here... And they're... So we could shoot down. We can't shoot all the way down. These we could shoot... More, yeah, we could definitely shoot through these ones a bit better. This one, we can't get, if they're right up against the house, we won't be able to do it. Have to, like, jump up on top of it, and even then. And then these, yeah, these limit the most visibility out of all. Now, granted, we could shoot under it. Yeah, I'm walking against the sticks right now. They're fine. I know if you used, like, you set a stick in the ground like that, you can knock it over. I don't think you can knock these ones over, though. So, practical-wise, the sticks are pretty decent. Can you use split logs as railings? I don't think so. Like a half. Yeah, you can't lay a split on anything. Granted, like I said, the stick isn't as pretty. I guess it does kind of break it up a little bit, you know what I mean? So it doesn't look like... Now, we could just do like a wall. You know what I mean? We could do a wall. Like a short wall. Like this. And just do like too high. Or we could do the sticks. You guys like that? It's a bit more uniform. It's gonna be more expensive, though, obviously. Doing the logs. Sticks were nice, like I said. There's a little janky setting them up. Don't do it, Calvin. Calvin, don't do it. Getting dark. Need to get some damn torches up here. It's really going on there to take the logs again, chat. I don't know why that bothers me so much. So annoying. I wonder if I should do a doorway. Yeah, because I think if I don't do a doorway, the snow will get in, won't it? I think I have to do a doorway. No, it should be okay without a doorway. I don't know. I'm thinking I might do a doorway anyways. All right, babe. There we go. Get these damn logs up there. There it is. All right, so that's the whole balcony done. I guess it looks pretty sharp. This house has definitely grown way more than I ever thought it would, chap. Question is, leave it. I think for right now, we'll leave it open. If I want to close it, I'll close it later on. But for right now, yeah, we'll leave it open. Yeah, I got to get some light upstairs for sure. We'll have so I could eat something from the stock. Well, we'll just wake up in the morning. I'm gonna go eat some of that dried fish. Yeah, if you're ever gonna, this is a tip, I guess you could say, when it comes to dried foods. If you're gonna eat dry food, make sure that you do it near a water source. See, all of this, so yeah, rotten fish does not dry. Because, yeah, as you guys see, that shit just instantly dehydrates the crap out of you. At least on the hard mode of the consumables. If you turn it all the way up to hard mode, when you eat dried foods, it dehydrates you. I will take your aloe vera. Yeah, that's what I do. You can cook the raw out of the meat, but you can't dry the raw out of the meat. What day am I on now? 50? Yep, 50. I feel like fish shouldn't go bad in the fish trap as fast as they do. Technically, they're still in the water, you know what I mean? I can put some algae or food to keep them alive. Let me cook up this meat here, too. Okay, good thing that fire went out right then. Did he just knock on the door? How the hell did you get in there, dude? Well, now I'm locked out.
Stole mommy's necklace out put in the table. Out in the living room. Mommy. No, she's not.
No, that's hers, bro. Yeah, no, that's hers. Twinkie Mayhem, thank you for the 5 gifted members. Thank you so much. Yeah, you guys see that deer up there? Ah! They hit us pretty hard there. Base obviously held up nice. I don't see any damaged parts of the walls where those guys were hitting. Still don't know how that guy got in, though. That was a little weird, but yeah, he did. Somehow got in. And all we have left now for the base, guys, is just to close up this wall here. And it's done. It is freaking done. After all this time. I mean, I don't know. I consider it a good sized base. You know what I mean? It might still be considered small, but for a solo player, I feel like it's a really good size. I'm proud of it. Make sure we keep that gate closed. Wow, the perfect amount. Seriously? That's crazy. There she is. We still got to do a doorway here. There it is, guys. Let's get some more torches up in this spot. Or no. We'll do the ceiling. We'll do the ceiling lamps. Because we're gonna have shelves and stuff on the wall. Oops. I have to do some headhunting here soon. Probably burn a lot of the bodies that are outside right now. See, this is like real fancy. Bone chandelier. $9 skulls for that. I think that's all. Was that all the bones it took? Yep, it was just all that. And now just 9 skulls. Go. I knew I had a bunch of skulls out here somewhere, but we had the bodies from that damn raid. I mean, you know what I wish? I wish you could drop, like, just burn the skulls, like the heads of the people. But for some reason, when you have a skull in your inventory check or a head, you can't drop it. Like, there's no option to drop it at all. It's really weird. Like, for instance, like right here, I have this head. Oh, wait, you can drop it. What the fuck? I couldn't drop it before. Maybe because it wasn't... Or maybe I couldn't eat it. I don't know. Maybe you could always drop it. See, yeah, there's no way to, like, control where you drop it. You just got to burn their whole body, and that's how you get the skulls. Oh, you can only drop it when it's rotten. Got you. Cannibal glitch climbed through the wall. Is that how he got inside? I was wondering. I was like, man, how did that dude get in there? I thought maybe he went around or something. Or like glitched through here. You know what I mean? That's what I thought. And then that wall was open. So that's how I thought he got in. Bolts do I have left? Still 10. Our ammo situation, though, is pretty bad. I'm pretty much empty on handgun bullets. Our shotgun ammo's not that great. I'm really happy though. I'm happy we finished it. I do want to do. I'm gonna show you guys here. So I'm gonna have the chandelier here, and then I was thinking that I could probably do something like this. Get it a little more straight. Seriously. Like that, right? And then I was gonna get real fancy and do like bone chairs. Like getting real fancy with it, you know what I mean? So like that, we'll have like a little sitting area with the bone chairs and stuff, with the bone chandelier. We still can't do anything with the mannequins yet. So I'm going to be waiting for, obviously, them to update that. But what we could do is have it look a little... I'm going to put like a real shelf up here just so it looks a little more put together, you know what I mean? Have like a real shelf here. And here. I mean, I think that'll look nice, right? Well, the fourth chair is for our guests, you know. We're going to have cannibal guests at some point. Yeah, we could do a third one here, too. You know what I mean? I feel like that looks good. And then, like I said, I'm going to put a door here. I don't think I have any more logs, though. But, yeah, I'm going to put a door here. No, lock it. We have multiple different entrances into the base. We've got our freaking storage room downstairs. We got to figure out what we're going to do with beds. I think I'm just going to put the beds, like, down here somewhere. And then I got this area where I can climb up all the way to the roof. And I get pretty good sight lines.
Mm-hmm.
So much space for activities. That's what I'm saying. And then yeah, we got up here. And, you know, as more updates come out and they add more stuff to the game, we'll just keep improving. Eventually, I think I'm going to see how I got this big square here. I think I'm going to expand this opening and fence this whole area in. So all of this will be moved and gone or whatever. And we'll use this for more space for outdoor stuff, gardens and things like that. But there it is, guys. We did it. We made some pretty damn good progress. Got the base finished for the most part. Like I said, now we're kind of just doing the fine tuning type shit, and I'm proud of it. You know what I mean? Especially this little balcony and stuff like that. That was a good call. It's the nicest base I've ever freaking made. But thank you guys. I do appreciate you for hanging out today. We're gonna be ending the stream here. We hit our 4 hours. Finish eating, and then I'll be doing one more stream tonight, I think. Not exactly sure what yet, but yeah, we'll be doing one more. So thank you guys again. If you haven't on your way out, smash that like button if you guys are enjoying the content. If you're new to the channel, consider subscribing. And, yeah, I'll be doing a roof railing on the roof too. I'm probably going to do the quarter, though, the small one. But yeah, if you guys aren't subscribed, hey, consider it. Really helps out so much. Other than that, if I don't see you guys in the next stream, you have a good one. I will be, like I said, I won't be streaming over the next few days. Gameplay, I'll be doing some in real life stuff while we're going to PAX. So hopefully I'll see a bunch of you guys there. And if not, if you guys aren't interested in that, then I will be back Saturday night or Sunday morning with some Resident Evil 4 remake. So there it is, guys. You have a great rest of your night, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace.